Okay, Buttrish has joined the channel. That is good. That chat, so I can actually see what people on YouTube are saying. Right. Let me select XD Gale of Darkness. This is on the NSO. Nintendo Switch Online. So the plan is today is to stream this for a good chunk. Because I do want to play this game. I'm having a lot of fun with it. And my plan also is to beat, or to eventually beat the post game. So that means capture every shadow Pokemon, purify them, and in the end, well, purify Lugia. Sorry, just prepping my drink real quick. But yeah, that's the plan actually. Just do all that and have fun while doing it. So yeah, so we're gonna be playing Pokemon XD Gale of Darkness for a good chunk of the day, and we'll switch over to Bravely Default later down the road. For YouTube, I'll be switching up the stream. Oh, let's watch this then. Oh, that's actually really GameCube graphics. Holy crap. Just look at how this looks. Oh, hey, Bunsley. They didn't upscale this. I love how they don't show that it takes out the Pokemon. They do kind of show the Pokemon you can get. A Hoppip. Best character in the game. Frenzy Plant, Eruption, Hydro Pump. Was that a XD001? It literally shows you the shadow Pokemon in this game, that the birds are, and then you got Lugia here. Actually, I'd never seen this. Or maybe I had in the past, but forgot. That animation, like that little video, does show the age of the game. You won't see it here, like this upscaled. Anyways, what were we doing again? Let's see. I got the Ladiaba and Puchiana. Oh yeah, I also wanted to look at a maybe. Okay, this does seem to be in order. Just gotta see, you can snack a certain amount of Pokemon. The shadow Pokemon that require purifying. Here's a list in order. In the order you can catch. Okay, good. So that means I know exactly what I can catch when I can catch it. That is good. So Right now, I got all I can. Ladybug and Poochyena are the only ones here in Gation Port, so the rest are in the next area. Sorry for the flashing you guys see, but that's just me clicking back onto OBS and then the YouTube chat. And sometimes I don't click fast enough. And then it will just show just that item and everything will be put onto the background, like will be minimized basically. You see that of a split second, that's the flashing you see. Do apologize. I'm using a program to capture my Switch with an Elgato capture card. Six Stooges. With the sextuplets. We strike terror through the land for the Hexagon Brothers. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, 5? That's it? 5? Aren't we missing someone? That's ridiculously impossible. Let me try it this time. Sound off. Or count off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. See? What did I say again? There is someone missing. Anyways, enough. He'll return soon enough, I'm sure. No one is missing! Lock and load the suspicious kid. You Brad. There's no kiddie playground. We've been away a while, but here's the real estate belongs to the Cypher for many years. If you don't quit scurrying about, we'll tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, run along home. You don't even know my mommy. My own AHP is good. You know what? Let's put Runaway and Early Bird. Okay. Don't really like Ladybug. I don't think he's that great. Look on your face. It says you're not about to listen and go home obediently. Alright then. I'll play with you for a while. Sure, let's play. Alright, so these guys all have Shadow Pokemon. Their color reflects their type. He has a fire type, which is Houndour. How do I know? They always send it out second, and these guys, I believe, only has 2 Pokemon. And I saw it on the list. Like, Houndour is a problem for Espeon. Then again, Espeon doesn't have Psychic type moves yet. It's a Psychic type, but look at that, level 17 plus. I did tackle? I thought I bite. Alright, let's tackle. This is gonna be rough, because these guys are pretty decent level right now. I'm not so much. And I'll just have to hope and survive. Don't you dare burn him. Oh boy. You know what, let's bite the Slugma. And with Poochyena's turn, I'm just gonna use a potion on him. Alright, let me do something here. No, not that. I wanna pull the chat up a bit, so it's not over that suspend button. Hit the Poochyenna. Damn it. Okay, I'm pretty sure a bite won't take it out. Shadow Hold, what does that do? I'll just use Shadow Hold. Probably makes it... Okay, that did jack shit. For We're better off tackling. Oh, you flinch, so that's something. Can't escape. Alright, we'll tackle, and with your turn, we're gonna throw a Pokeball, because we bought enough of them. Maybe it will stick in, maybe it will stick, maybe it won't. Who knows? What I do know is I'm gonna use that Houndour to catch the others. Voila! Got it. Press 6. What the? You're not supposed to be tough. Oh, I am tough. Does it help? Wait, I guess it helped to while away sometime. We're gonna leave. I wanna heal my Pokemon. Let's go to Mount Battle. Mount Battle is a place that is worthwhile to grind. So when you want to grind away some of the Shadow Pokemon gates, Mount Battle is a good spot for that. Because if I go over here... Oh wait, I need to check the price list. We have TM29, a powerful psychic attack that may lower special defense, Psychic. It fires an icicle beam that freezes the target, Ice Beam. Powerful electric attack that causes paralysis, Thunderbolt, maybe Thunder even. Loses a stream of fire that may burn the target, Flamethrower. Hurls a dark lump at the target, may lower special defense. I think that's Shadow Ball. Then we got some items here as well. Like Bright Powder, King's Rock, Scope Lens, Choice Band. Like there are some worthwhile items here. Not gonna do your routine again. Your water. I have a fire type now. That doesn't know any fire moves. But I have a fire type now. So we're going for the grass type. We six brothers are bound by brotherly love sixfold. Our solidarity is sixfold. And our food bill is sixfold too. Go on, kid. I'll take you home with my sixfold power. I'm not sure if he should be proud about the food bill being sixfold. Others and Cacnea. We get Cacnea. Oh wait, we don't get the Cacnea. This guy has 6 Pokemon, so we bite there, Shadow Blitz there. I thought we got Cacnea here, but I was wrong. But I don't mind. Houndour can get into revenge mode at this rate. I can call him, lower his gauge even more. Shroomish! Fight the Oddish, we Shadow Blitz the Shroomish. Like, Nuzlocking this game is unique. I'm not saying I am Nuzlocking it, I'm just doing a casual playthrough. Because I just want to get through it, I just want to experience it again. But the reason why a Nuzlocke of this game is unique is because of how the whole catching system works and how the whole Nuzlocke rule set actually is set up in general. Because the thing is with Nuzlocke, you're allowed to only catch your first encounter on each route. However, when it comes to this game and Colosseum, you don't have that luxury. Oh, I think Pineco is it. Oh, it isn't. Good. Fortress wouldn't have been bad. Oh, whatever comes out now is the Shadow Pokemon. Seedot? A Shadow Seedot? Oh, you're... Oh, wow. Alright, bite the Pineco and we call back Houndour. Oh no, we can't escape. Whatever shall we do? I'll just do a bite, see what it does. Ooh, we're gonna throw balls. We're gonna throw balls. We are gonna be Shadow Shat. Failed. Got it. Shadow Wave is an AoE shadow attack. Doesn't do that much damage. Over 1 point here. You know what? Or just throw a Pokeball. Unfortunately, you can't throw two Pokeballs, I think. Check me. Snack Machine is charging. After use, can use it right away. I'm pretty sure the glitch that was in Colosseum was fixed here, so... The whole Pokeball glitch. So for those who don't know what the Pokeball glitch is, basically what you could do if you had a Ultra Ball, a singular Ultra Ball, you had an infinite amount of Ultra Balls. So what you would do is with the first Pokemon, yeah, you feel crushing defeat 6-fold, yes. And what you would do with your first Pokemon, nothing. Our brother Love is nothing like this. Okay. Oh god, I think there's a heal pod in here as well. Yeah, there is. I went back for nothing. But like I was saying, I'm really just cutting myself up. I'm really just cutting myself off the whole time. But like I was saying, so what you would do is, with your first Pokemon, you choose a Pokeball. Let's just say Premier Bond this time. You use it, and then with your next Pokemon, you do this. You sort it, or you move it. This. You do this. Which would be in... Then the Pokeball would be in the place of your chosen ball, and then it won't get used, your chosen ball. So you had an infinite amount of Pokeballs. Sound off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, 8? No, there are too many of us. Brothers, beware. There's maybe spies among us. Hey, look, it's a kid again. Yeah, there may be spies among you. Better be careful. Take the poison now. A little kid like you should run home to mommy. That's the best. Then you still fight me? Instead of trying to force me out of this place to mommy? Thank you YouTube for giving me a notification on my own phone about my own channel that I'm live on my own channel. I really did not think that was possible. That I would be live on my own channel. Shut up. I did not think that was possible. That I would be live on my own channel. I had no idea. Anyways, Coffin and a Grimer. We are gonna bite the Coffin and we're gonna Shadow Blitz the Coffin. We're gonna go full on the Coffin because I don't want that Coffin to go boom. Not that it can go boom, but I don't want it to go boom. That thing is gonna receive a Shadow Blitz. Now, in this game, Shadow moves aren't effective against Shadow Pokemon. In Colosseum, it was just neutral damage. Shadow Pokemon detected. Alright, let's bite the Gulpin and we Shadow Blitz the Grimer. Okay, Gulpin can take another bite. And I will then, if the Grimer goes out by the Shadow Blitz. Like, I like Houndour as a Pokemon. I just love the Fire Dark typing. And no, I'm not some kind of edgy guy. Ow. Ow. Bite the Gulpin, Shadow Blitz the... Actually, no. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball. To Gulpin, and then Houndour Shadow Blitzes the Grimer. Oh, almost had it. Almost stole it. I love that this game is a bit darker than your usual Pokemon game. The whole thing of capturing Pokemon from other players, you're basically stealing them. I'm pretty sure Espeon won't crit. And if it does, I can re-challenge him. Like, these are... Like, the first few Pokemons are... unmissable. Like, you cannot fail them. The Gulpin, the Seedot, the Houndour, and whatever other Pokemons the other guys have. Here, the Quadrixlus, the Hexagon brothers. Sextuplets? Sextuplets? I don't know. The Hexagon brothers, all their Shadow Pokemons, you can guarantee get them. There is no way you'll miss them. The reason I say this is because you can infinitely challenge them. So in that case, it would literally be like, oh, I accidentally killed it. Okay, let's go into the building, heal up, and then go back out and challenge him again. And have another attempt. And another one. And another one. And goddammit, saying the goddamn ball. Yeah, Shadow Blitz Houndour. Just Houndour. He can take it. You know what? I'm gonna help myself. Can't attack. Lowers accuracy, because screw his attacks. Now I need to double check if I actually changed things on... I did on Twitch. I really don't trust the bitrate thing on. Says my average bitrate is too high. Well, I am streaming at 1080p, so wasn't entirely sure if I had changed the title on Twitch game, Because on my OBS I still see the Bravery default. There's a Brad. Why are you so strong? Because this Brad is drinking his milk. I drink my milk. That's why I'm so strong. And I eat my veggies. Might not look it, but we are busy. But do you want to play anyways? Sure, we'll play. Well, this is what I'll do. Dive Peon, yellow 6. Electric and Chinchou, or if only Chinchou was a Shadow Pokemon. Getting a Lantern is amazing. That thing is so nice. But unfortunately, it's not a Shadow. Gonna howl. Chinchou's flinched, good, so we bite the Chinchou again and we Shadow Blitz the Electrike. Take them out before anything. I'm always interested to see what people choose as their evolution in this game. Because your evolution kind of sets the trend for your team that you're gonna make. If you want to use your Eevee, obviously. Like, I have a Psychic type here. Because I chose Espeon. Espeon is fast, hard-hitting, and can set the tempo of the battle very early. By just taking out a high-threat Pokemon early. Espeon wants to learn Confusion. Yes, you get to learn Confusion for Tackle, because Tackle is something we don't need. Helping Hand and Scent Attack can still be useful, or Tail Whip. Tail Whip actually no longer. I'm just gonna bite the Mareep and I'm gonna throw a Pokeball with Houndour Stern. Maybe I got lucky. Tesso, for what I want for my team right now, is not really known to me. Like, the early game is kind of annoying because you're just gonna have to mix-match Pokemon because they're still Shadow Pokemon. You want to purify them. And the more you purify, the better for the purification system that we unlock later. I think they don't actually have to be purified to work in there, but like, I will also tell you this, like, the moment it was announced that XD Gale of Darkness and Colosseum were coming to the Switch through the GameCube emulator, I was already like, okay, when they come out, I just want to stream that. Like, I want to play these games again. I'm just sad that it was XD Gale of Darkness before Colosseum. You Scent Attack. You throw the Pokeball. It was just, I just don't get why Colosseum wasn't first. I really just don't get it. I can't think of anything that would make them delay it. Maybe polygons, you know, like upping it all. Like making it, maybe they encountered some kind of glitch. You hate brats? Wow, rude. Like, maybe they encountered something which delayed the transfer. I'm trying to look busy, but actually we have nothing to do. It's not like we need to worry about any enemies in this desert. I am your enemy! Okay. So yeah. Time for the ground type. Did I tell you to go home? May have. But I ignore orders. I've really been good at following them. Because that's my mom. Hood Hood and Baltoy. Hood Hood is such a weird one. Baltoy. You know what? Confusion on the Baltoy. Shadow Blitz on the Baltoy. Oh crap. I meant to do Shadow Blitz on the... Well, don't leave me with a sliver of HP, please. Not very effective. Okay, we're good. We are fine. We have nothing to worry about. And that is something else. That won't do much, because Houndour is Shadow. Baltoy is Shadow, so they don't really do effective damage against each other. Okay, that is a better turn than I expected it to go. I wanted to hit the Hood Hood with Houndour, but alright. I'll just go full on to the Hood Hood now. Hood Hood will probably just die by the confusion. Oh no, he didn't. Now we get to hit the Hood Hood. Confused hit itself. Perfect. Now I just do the following. I scent attack so that it has lower accuracy, and then I just eat the balls. Got him. Oh, that was easy. Now you've done it. Isn't that really enough already? Go play somewhere else. No. No, Seedot, you get to be up front this time. Because I'm gonna be facing the water guy. Go home already. Or are you maybe looking for a battle with me? Yes. Blue 6. Well, I guess I didn't give Val another jump scare. He hasn't come out yet. He hasn't come into the stream, so I assume the jump scare wasn't there. Alright, confusion there, and you just Shadow Wave. So for those who don't know what I'm on about, yesterday when I was streaming it for the first time, he got a jump scare from my Discord notification. Which I found hilarious. Seal. Seal. That does no damage. Even to Goldine it was little to no damage. You know what, Seedot? Your turns are gonna be eating balls. Why? Because I say so. So yeah, and I hope... today I'm not gonna have those issues with the YouTube stream. Because I actually set it up properly beforehand. Before I press go live. Because now it is low latency. Instead of normal latency. Like, yesterday was not a good day for a YouTube stream. The YouTube stream just didn't want to work properly. Uppity brat? Wow. I'm not that uppity. When I get serious, the consequences can be real bad. That's why I took it easy on you. Sure you did. So I got fire, grass, poison, electric, ground, and water. So I got all of them snatched. Okay, so now I get to the point where I kind of want to switch up my team a bit and not just have everything on me that I just happen to have. Alright, so we have... We have 6 Pokemon here. So first off, I'm gonna deposit you. And I'll deposit you. Seedot I'll keep because reasons. So what is my team looking like right now? I have a Psychic, Grass, Fire, and Normal. So let's get Fire, Grass, Water. And then what do I wanna... I got the Fire, Grass, Water with Psychic and Normal. I'll get you. Oh, just got an item. Ultra Ball, hey. Wow. Let's have Houndour up front for now with Steel. Like, I could be battling the 6-fold idiots over and over again, but hey. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. Well, then why do you instantly jump into a battle instead of trying to guide me away? Duskull and Skitty. Neither of them are Shadow. Pretty sure. But Skitty isn't a Shadow Pokemon. I get a Delcatty later. Shadow Wave and Shadow Blitz against the Duskull. Fear the Duskull more than the Skitty. That's actually decent Shadow Wave damage. Nightshade does 14 damage to one of my Pokemon. I said units because, you know, Fire Emblem. I think this will work. In this game, you kind of have to be decisive when you want to purify a Pokemon and when you don't. Because Shadow Pokemons are gonna be key to catching other Shadow Pokemon. Your normal Pokemon will take super effective damage, while your Shadow Pokemon just take not very effective damage. I'll just heal up again because I'm here, and I think healing does kind of lower their Shadow gauge slightly. Taking care of them. Like, if you're playing the ROM hack next gen, then keeping Shadow Pokemon is gonna be needed. Because there are so many Shadow moves in that game, it's not even funny. No running in the hole! Wait, what? You're telling me not to run in the hole even though you're... Okay. Shadow Wave and Shadow Blitz. I'll just hit the Dodo because really doesn't matter who I hit. But the premise of this story is kind of interesting. Like, we're using their own weapons against them. They create these Shadow Pokemon, and I'm just using them against them right now. It's funny. That's a crit. Can Taylor also get a critical? No, this is super effective. Okay. Call Seal, and you just Shadow Blitz the Talo. Yeah, you just run. I was watching some XD Gale of Darkness videos, and I've learned something. Something I didn't even think about. This game is the only game for most people to get Lugia in Generation 3. When are they finally going to get the guy to spill the beans about the purification research? He might be authority on purification, but he won't talk. Our work is not going anywhere. Huh? What are you doing there? Listening in. Diver R&D Mesak, Research and Development. Enerit and Lily. Neither of them are Shadow, I'm pretty sure. But mine are. Yeah, you learned Water Gun. Good, now use Shadow Wave. Like, against normal Pokemon, there is no real need to use anything but your Shadow moves. Because your Shadow moves are gonna be super effective regardless. You use your normal moves against other Shadow Pokemon if you have to. Astonish. Oh, that's nice. We Shadow Wave and Shadow Blitz. I think I remember someone saying that Houndour is actually a bad Pokemon. Oh, you go into reverse mode now? Damn ball of fluff. Oh my gosh, that shook me up. Yep. All I want to do is work on my research. Don't disturb me, please. What is your research? What does your research contain? And is there something here? I could have easily put a chest there. Oh, who's wandering around here? Well, someone who... Wait. Nexia, why didn't you come up when I was fighting the research and development guy? You just stayed up there. Like, why? You could have helped him. You hurt our fight, so... Oh, the suit, okay. I should check Teddy Ursa if he has an item. Shadow Wave, Shadow Blitz there. Like, when it's lunchtime for me, I'm just gonna get some food because I know what's made for the lunch. Pretty quick for me. It's just go down, pick it up, and go back up. Just eat it here while I'm actually playing the game. Could be doable. Like, the stream will probably last still for about another 5 hours from now on. 5 or 6 hours. And somewhere along the way, we'll switch to... I think this is Shadow Pokemon, the Spinarak. Yeah. And somewhere along the way, we'll switch to Bravely Default. I use a water gun, and I'll just throw a ball. Not my Ultra Ball, just a Pokeball. Because I know an Ember will most likely kill it, and this is this is the first one that's actually missable. You can actually fail this one. Alright, we got it. So you have to be careful when you I shouldn't have come out. No, you shouldn't have. But actually you should have. Now I have your Spinarak. Found a revive. Not sure if I'll use that. Please, Professor Crane. When will you tell me about your purification study? I do so want to know. But let me power up my XD001. I so made it myself. Don't you think it would be fabulous? You've got to be joking. I would never cooperate with people like you. Oh, but why? I so don't get it. Why would you refuse an offer so wonderful as this? I don't care how often you repeat yourself. I have no intention of helping you Shadow Pokemon plan. Your Shadow Pokemon plan. Artificially slamming shut the hearts of Pokemon. It's inexcusable. Put a stop to it immediately. Oh, you're so mean and close-minded. You won't even try to understand how marvelous it is to help my XD001. Apps. Yes, Sister Lovrina. It's all your fault. Professor Crane is such a cross because you were so rude when you invited him here. You can't be serious. Listen to the man already. He's been saying all along that he won't help our Shadow Pokemon plan. I can't hear you. The plan is perfect. XD001's condition was off by a little tiny bit. Being off by a little tiny bit is enough to make it drop a ship. And it would look at the uproar. Snaps. God damn it, it's Lovrina, girl. It's so all your fault this happened. Every tiny bit. So, do something about it. That girl might be smart, but damn is she thick-skulled. Neps, was it? You have my sympathy. What a nightmare it must be to have someone like her as your boss. You put a lid on it. When it comes right down to it, it's all your fault. Come on, help us with XD001. First, we need to talk. I'll teach you why it's such a bad mistake to create Shadow Pokemon. Professor Crane just casually trying to convert one of the enemies. Did you come here knowing this is Cypher Lab? Doesn't matter now. Since you know we're here, we're not about to let you go free. I can just walk back and exit the building, go talk to everyone there. There's nothing stopping me. A Ralt and a Voltorb. Neither are Shadow. Which means I can go full guns blazing against them. Because I know I get a Voltorb elsewhere. And the Shadow Pokemon is always the last Pokemon they send out. Unless they both. Deal with the Ralt. I love how it just waddles back. Oh, goddammit, Houndour. Uh-oh. Spheal, hit it. Hit that Shadow Wave. Good. A Bagon. Ooh. Me likey. Damn it, it's not a Shadow. It's also kind of interesting how these Shadow Pokemon would just see us as their trainer once we stole them. Yeah, your rage is building, I know. Your rage won't mean anything once I actually take you out, like right now. Yeah, you screech again. There goes my defense. The rage is building! And the rage is gonna be unleashed. Ooh! Feel? Take it out, please. Uh-oh. A Numel. Oh, that's... I'm not sure. It is. Okay, Spheal. That is such a bad time for Hyper Mode. Or Reverse Mode, whatever you want to call it. I'm gonna switch Spheal out for Mareep. You are gonna Shadow Blitz the Voltorb. I love how the Numel is lower level than the Pokemons that I got outside. Let me actually see what else is here. So, we got the Spinarak. So I get a Shroomish and a Carvanha here. Shroomish from an R&D guy, and the Carvanha from a Peon. Okay. You just Shadow Blitz the Numel, and you will not roar. Let's just throw a Pokeball to the Numel. I don't know how to weaken it safely. Well, I could use an Ember, but... You know, Mareep is actually a really good Pokemon to get some levels on, or to get some purifying on it. That was a crit? Okay, I'm just gonna use Embers. You throw the Pokeball. You, Ember, go. Because why I'm saying that is because I believe Mareep gains access to Thunder Wave. So that means that Mareep can just paralyze your opponent. Or the Shadow Pokemon you want to catch would increase your catch chances. And we got the Numel. Alright, we're gonna backtrack because I need healing. Houndour can be purified. Good. Like, the game gives you a notification when a Pokemon is ready for purification. You don't need to keep track of it. Like, eventually it would just say, ready for purification. It's also interesting, these games. Because you end up using Pokemon you usually never use. Like, I mean... Okay, yeah, Houndour, Mareep, Seedot, and Spheal would get used after, or will be used probably by some people. I would use all of them in my teams. Well, maybe not Seedot really, but... I mean, Spinarak, Ariados doesn't get used often. Lediba, Ledian, not at all. Mightyena, Poochyena, some people may. But I mean, Gilpin is also one of those Pokemon that doesn't get used often. Or at all. I think about it, many poison types don't get used. If I go off Generation 3, what's all accessible between Generation 1 and 3? The first poison Pokemon you'll encounter is a Weedle. And maybe, no, Wurmple is pure bug. Dustox is bug flying, so doesn't have poison typing. Does have poison type moves, but it isn't a poison type. And you also have Ghastly, which is poison type, which would get used, but you more use him for the ghost typing than the poison typing. Huh? If it isn't a tiny little intruder. Yep. I'm a tiny little intruder. Crink. Nowhere than a Barboach. Neither a Shadow. Alright, we call Steel and then we Shadow Blitz the Snorunt. But let's think other poison types here. Then in Kanto you also have Grimer and Coffin, as well as Tentacool. But if you look at casual playthroughs, none of those really get used. Maybe in a Nuzlocke like like the like Radical Red Nuzlocks and all that. You might... you probably will use something like Tentacruel. Because it's a bulky water type. You also have Ekans and Arbok, which in the normal games, Ekans and Arbok aren't really that great. In some ROM hacks, like Radical Red, Arbok has been buffed, which makes it a very strong Pokemon. I'm getting destroyed here. Wow. Houndour is almost taken out. Should have focused the Barboach. God damn it, Feel! I'll bring him a Reap. So what else do we have in Generation 1? I don't think there's anything else. Now we got Grimer, Coffin. Oh, Venonet, I think. It's a bug type, but Venomoth, I think, is bug poison. Then what do we have in Generation 2? What was a poison type in Generation 2 that is in Generation 2 Pokemon? I don't think there are any, are there? I'm trying to think, but I can't think of any pure poison types. Well, not necessarily pure, but any part poison types from Generation 2? Really, I'm trying to figure it out, but... Like, I know that Generation 3 has Gulpin. Might be overlooking something in Generation 2. Alright, we got Thunder Shock. We're gonna Shadow Blitz the Spoink, and we're gonna Shadow Blitz the Spoink. And the Spoink use Odor Suit. Yay. Marip was drained. Okay, that's no biggie. Then you do that, and you do that. Great! Hyper mode again. I'm just gonna keep calling it hyper mode because that's what they're called in Colosseum. That's what I'm used to when I see that. Not this reverse mode. I don't even know why they changed the name. Are you? Well, that's no shadow. I'm gonna Thundershock to star you. I'm gonna call Houndour because I don't want him to stay in that modus. Oh no, a growl. No, my attack. Whatever should I do? Oh, wait. I just used Thunder Shock. And I use Ember. Well, actually, no. I'm just going to Shadow Blitz because I'm not sure if an Ember takes out the Lotad. It's neutral damage, but still. Because water resists and grass is weak, so it'll become neutral. Balance each other out. There's no place for battles too. No, it's not. Why would you even battle in it? Letting in a child like this unchallenged. What's wrong with cybersecurity? Nothing wrong. I've been challenged many times. I just beat their asses. Wait, all this for just a battle? Nothing else? No chest? I am severely disappointed. Oh, hey, healing point. Don't mind if I do. Interesting how they just have these lying about in the facility and just let and oh, that you want to pop that chest? You'll have to beat me first. Huh. All right, Digor. They probably had a lot of trouble coming up with PL names. mean Tigor. I don't think name generators existed back then, actually. Shadow Blitz the Abra. Shadow Blitz the Abra. And Abra uses Thunder Punch. Oh my god, that did a lot of damage. Oh yeah, in this... Yeah, in this game that's a special move. No wonder it did that much. The punch moves are special. Feebas? Okay, now I just feel bad. A Makuita. Okay. Well, there went Houndour. Yep. Shouldn't have left it in. As I said, Miltice is casual, not Nuzlocke. Let's just Shadow Blitz there and use Confusion there. Arms Thrust. Static. Perfect. Well, the Makuhita is out. What was that? Now let me get this chest. All that for an Ether. He tried to protect an Ether. Oh. I'll let him protect what he wants. This room has nothing else. It would have been more of a dick move if he was protecting the healing station. Hey little boy, have you lost your way? Kinda. Mida. Mida would want to battle. Alright, Natu and Ninkada. Okay. I'm just gonna Thundershock the Natu. Shadow Blitz the Natu. Destroy the Natu. The Thundershock. A Wilmer. Oh, look at that. That's a big one. And that's annoying. Each life, I'm not worried about that. That's literally the weak version of it. Alright, we call and we Shadow Blitz the Wilmer. Oh, come on. I just read it. Oh. Oh, come on. You don't need to go into your reverse mode or hyper mode or whatever mode, Nick. Ninkapoo. I was gonna say Ninkata, but then it was... No, wait, that's Houndour, so I just switched it to Ninkapoo. Alright, let's call him. Do double Shadow Blitz. Why use Ember when you can Shadow Blitz? Okay, maybe use Ember because my special attack is higher than my physical attack. On the upside, both Houndour stab moves are special. Go back often to heal? Yes. What I just said was correct, right? Yeah. I'm pretty good on defense, but can't get everything. A little bit of a repeat on the plan for today. So yeah, we're now just playing XD Gale of Darkness. We'll be playing this for a little while longer. Want to see how far I can get. And we're gonna get another here. Oh no. I was kind of expecting another encounter here. Have you heard? Prototype XD001's final adjustments are behind schedule at headquarters. They can get Crane to give up details about his purification studies. All the XD001's problems should be solved in one fell swoop. I think so too. But he sounds quite obstinate and tight-lipped about the whole thing. I've heard Lovrina's getting incense over this. What? A kid in the lab? Hold still while we catch you, kid. Yeah, sure. I'll hold still like, alright, come catch me. I won't do anything. Yeah, like hell. Pablo and why not? Okay, why not goes out of the window like immediately. Alright. Shadow Blitz the wine out. Shadow Blitz the wine out. Because why not? Sorry, couldn't resist. Anyways, like I was saying, I was talking plans. So yeah, a couple hours of this, like maybe 2, something like that. Then we switch over to Bravely Default Flying Fairy. We're just gonna continue on that. I'm gonna have to do some grinding in there. But for those on Twitch, don't have to wait. But those on YouTube will have to switch streams because I'll have to schedule another one. I'll be posting that one in the chat. Hopefully it isn't gonna go all bonkers because reasons, but hey. Other than that, we'll just continue on with XD Gale of Darkness till I decide to switch over. Because this game is just so much fun. I would argue that XD Gale of Darkness and Colosseum are the best Generation 3 Pokemon games. Emerald is good. I'm not denying that. I will not deny it. I will not deny that. Wait. No. We are gonna Thunder Shock the Corsola and Shadow Blitz the Corsola. Never mind. We're Shadow Blitzing the Swablu. I want to get the Corsola out because that's a water type, and that is not something Houndour wants to deal with. But of course you go into a fever pitch. Yeah, Thunder Shock. Actually, no, I need to call, because I'm not even sure if Thunder Shock will be accepted as a command then. Let's hope this takes out the Corsola. I doubt it. Might. Yeah, I thought so. It's gonna harden. Okay, I'll accept. I accept that outcome. Okay, we do that and that. Hopefully the Harden wasn't enough to survive here. Good, it wasn't. Beaten by a kid. Yep. I'm busy. I'll let you go today. So go home without any fuss, okay? I'm not good at battling, but now's the time to be... Now's not the time to be telling you that. Alright, coffee. Dustox and Wingull. Well, Wingull is gonna accept a generous Thunderbolt. Or Shock, no, not Bolt, Shock. Generous Thunder Shock. The Dustox gets a generous Ember. Burn? No burn. That was the wrong target to Water Gun, really. But I'll accept. I'll take it. Better you Water Gun my Electric type than my Fire type. Pineco. You know what? I'll Ember the Pineco. Fish. Oh, that's a Gen 2 poison type. Confusion on the Quillfish, Ember on the Dustox. A critical hit on top of that. I'll take it. Look at those stats. Defense is something like Luster, but hey. Nope, I'm just no good at battling. No, you are not. I'll pretend I never saw you. Scram already. I want this. Yeah, great ball. Oh yeah, Teddy Ursa. Do you have Pokemon? Do you have items? No. No, it's on Teddy Ursa. Come on. Is it so difficult to go through a door? Like, damn. I'll go to that one later. Right now I need to go over here and heal up. I'm gonna go up again on the left one. And just look around a bit more, see if I missed anything. There are 2 more Shadow Pokemons to get before the boss, Lovrina. Kind of interesting how Lovrina was the one who apparently made XD001, but she's not the one using it. You'd think that the person who created it knows how to use the creation best, right? At least that's what I would assume. Alright, let's see. Rape can be purified, good. Needs to be open from the other side. XD001's failure is going to be is going to send our planes right off the rails. I wish we'd finished up this research and get out from this dank underground warren. Who are you? Where'd you come from? The door. Tekot. Tempo and Corfish. Well, I have a Mareep out front and I got a Houndour out front. So Mareep is gonna Thundershock and Houndour is gonna switch a room. I think I'm gonna put in the Seedot. You do that and you Pokemon Seedot, because Feel is already ready for purification as far as I know. Alright. Ow. Alright, Thundershock there, and you do Shadow Wave. That would take out the Clamperl and maybe the Corfish if Thundershock doesn't. A Zubat. Oh, come on! Why? Zubat won't take that much damage from Shadow Wave. Told ya. Shadow Wave isn't that strong. Alright, so let's call Mareep and you do Shadow Wave again, because Bullet Seed isn't gonna do much against Zubat, which is also a poison type from Gen 1. I forgot about this guy. Damn, Patrick. Zubat is a Pokemon some people use, especially in Generation 2 with Crobat. Because Crobat is actually a good Pokemon. Flying Poison, has high speed, decent attack. There's a much reason not to. The bug types have it the worst. They're the early game type. This is bad news. I forgot to alert Lorena about the security breach. Yeah, you go and alert her. It's locked. Need an ID card. If only he had dropped it. But like I said yesterday, I really feel like they should have brought in the protagonist of Colosseum in this game. Like, it's only 5 years after that event. We could have faced off against him as a trial, you know? Like, so you are now going after Shadow Pokemon. Well, let me see if you're worthy of being able to purify them. And we could have faced Entei, Raikou, Suicune on his team. Because those are the story Pokemon that Wes took from Cypher. Like, the 3 dogs were story bound to that game. All the other Pokemons were just random, technically. But Entei, Raikou, Suicune, they were guaranteed. No, not there. I need to go here. There should be another... Yep, there it is. Where do you think you're going? Stop scurrying around. Well, I just want to go to Lovrina. I want to talk to her. Pledge my undying fealty to her. Not really, but... Wait, I'm supposed to get a Carvana, but... I don't think it's this Carvana. I can Ember the Magnemite and Thunderbolt... Oh, it is this Carvana! Oh, will you look at that? It was sent out first, so that little rule that I have about being sent out second is not really that applicable. Alright, let's focus the Magnemite. Well, that was quickly taken care of. Your Shadow Blitz, I'm not too worried about that. Oh, that does more damage than I thought it would. Thunder Shock the Psyduck, and you Ember the Carvana. It won't do much. Great, he made me unable to flee. I do need to weaken it a bit. Of course, you're in reverse mode now. You take out the Psyduck. A Remoraid. Okay, we're just gonna Thunder Shock the What the hell is it with the reverse modes? They go into that so often. Do they have like a 30% chance of entering it? Okay, let's see if I can do this. I'll call Houndour. Get him out of that. Because the damage each turn is not really worth it. But I want that Remoraid out. Oh, Static got him paralyzed. Good. there goes Houndour. Oh no. Alright, call you. And you Shadow Blitz the Remoraid. And he's gonna go into reverse mode again. Just watch it. It's gonna go in reverse mode again. Oh no, he didn't. In that case, I should be able to flee now. Oh, flee quotation, switch out. Oh, can't be switched out at all. In that case, you just Shadow Blitz him. And just get hit by Rough Skin. There we go. Go right ahead. Feel free to wander and look around. Anna has been sent to the PC storage. And because I took so much damage, I am gonna go back and heal back up. I don't want to keep using potions like that. Didn't really stock up on medicine. I mean, if you have access to it, might as well use it, right? No need to risk. Like, the constant double battles in this game makes you think completely different than you would normally. Because you could get doubled down upon. You can double down on a Pokemon on their side. Like, there are so many variables to keep in mind with each battle. You can also use different tactics you would normally not even think about. Like Earthquake tactics, for example. You have a Pokemon Levitate and or Flying type. And you can just Earthquake all you want. Phew, I never thought that Cypher's big man would deign to show up here in person. I saw him in real flesh and blood, and he's menacing. The sight of him gave me shivers. Master Greeville is supposedly making a personal tour of all Cypher facilities. I think he wants to confirm that everything is fine, so he can proceed with his plan without ending up with a fiasco like last time. What? Who are you? You're a suspicious intruder. How long have you been there? You might be just a kid, but we can't let you walk out. I've been here the whole time, heard about Greeville and everything. R&D Klutz. A Kecleon and a Snubble. Huh. Was a Snubble, right? Yeah. We go full onto the Snubble. Why? Because I don't like Snubble. It's such a weird Pokemon. Like a ugly dog trying to be made cute, or something like that. Alright, we do that, and then I'm gonna just Ember the Kecleon, because my attack was harshly dropped. Burn? Hey, burn! Nice. Change to fire type. Damn. A Shroomish. That's the Shroomish I want. So that's all the... If I get this Shroomish, I got all the Shadow Pokemons but the bosses in this place. You're just burning, which is good. Alright, Thundershock you. And... You know what? I'll switch to C-Dot. Because C-Dot still needs a bit more purification. He's now electric type. I'll just hit him with shadow moves. Evasiveness dropped sharply. Oh, I ain't dodging shit. Alright, you want Mareep to stay, then Mareep will stay. Like, he'll... Let me just Shadow Rush you. Like, I see no problem with that. Shadow Blitz. And we do Shadow Wave. Shadow Wave will hit the Kecleon decently, but the Shroomish won't really get hit by it. Put these blitzes out the Shroomish. You know, this is actually the first time in a long time that I haven't played Path of Exile on a League launch. I probably won't be playing this League anyways of Path of Exile, because I have... It says normal, but... I'll just throw a Pokebomb. Sure if that secret power is normal. Or was it hidden power? If it's secret power, it might actually be normal. I'm not sure if that was secret power or hidden power. Didn't quite... I saw power something, or something power. So I went off with hidden power. Which depends on your IVs. What type it is. Perfect. Not so good. Alright, we call Mareep. Get out of the reverse mode. Secret. Okay, yeah, I can do this. It's just normal type. Nothing crazy. Alright, we throw with Mareep and we Shadow Wave with... I'm running out of Pokeballs. Like, damn. Actually, that was a crit. We'll use another secret power. That's every Shadow Pokemon up to this point. Like, I'm looking through the Shadow Pokemon list, and there are quite a few. And some, I'm kind of like, why are they even Shadow Pokemon? Oh well. Maybe come to rescue Crane? Don't bother trying. You don't know how scary Lovrina. She's in charge here. You don't know how scary Lovrina. She's in charge here. Can be. Look, she looks cute and all, but she's nothing short of terrifying. Get out of here while you can. For your own good. He just ran. An ID card. Aye. I'm the only researcher here. I don't battle. That only opens from the other side, doesn't it? Here's the only open from the other side, and this needs the ID card. So what we're gonna do first is walk all the way back. Just walk back to where we came from, because we can only exit from that side, not enter to that side. I do feel bad for Naps though. Like, he did what he was told to, and then he still didn't do it right in her eyes. Yeah, did that, got that. Does this now lead to... Just want to make sure I got everything. See, was worth going back. Little boy, what are you up to? You shouldn't get into mischief when you're visiting someone else's place. But I want to get into mischief. Jigglypuff and a Chimecho. Alright, we do the following. We look at those sprites, they're so pixelated. Well, that didn't do... Whoa, words, difficult. Well, that didn't do it. Defense scroll, defense rose, nice. Shadow blitz there, use shadow blitz here. Like, I could purify some of them already, but I don't want to yet. I'm gonna purify them once I am done here. And I move on with the story. Let's do this, and you ember the Chimeco. I'm not gonna go. I should probably double in on one. Great! Reverse mode again! I'm so happy. Not really. Well, that's all the rage, apparently. So for those who are wondering where we are in Bravely Default, if you're interested in watching that stream, right now we are just at the second city. I'm doing a side quest where... I'm doing a side quest there first before going on with the main story. Well, not second city. No. We're at the water crystal. We already visited the water temple. Learned the water girl wasn't there. Oh, rap. So yeah. We're right about there. I want to do a boss fight, but I'm a little bit too weak for it. So I need to grind a bit. I think that's just the name of the game that I chose. You Shadow Blitz there. And you... Oh. Alright, be right back, guys. My lunch is ready. Eating something that my dad just prepared. So I'll be right back getting that. And we're just gonna tell him to Shadow Blitz the Dawn Spars. Alright. Oh, Houndour is asleep, eh? Well, then we go. Wow, rude. Asking me if I wasn't raised properly. I was raised properly. I say thank you. I say please. I make use of the toilet. They're all proper things, right? Kind of funny how that actually triggers a little animation. Alright, this is 2 naps. I'm saving here because I'm gonna be facing Lovrina soon. Won't you help us stop this Pokemon plan? Join us and help us save Pokemon! Give you this. Got some guts coming here alone, but I'll fix you good so you never get out again. Great. It's a very bad matchup for me. Rhyhorn probably has Lightning Rod. The Murkrow can't be hit by electric type moves. Told you. Holy crap. Let's use Water Gun on the Rhyhorn. Shadow Wave. You know, there is a challenge in this game that could make the game much harder for you. But it is doable. The ban on shadow moves. It will make the early game a lot harder. Because you only have... Oh. You only have Eevee. No other Pokemon. And whenever you have a shadow Pokemon with no normal moves, like Thunder Shock or Thunder Wave here, you just have to call. I'll do that. And then I use a potion, not a super, just a normal potion. Or Reap. Oh, that looks like a hacked account. Yep. Somebody got their account hacked. Somebody was a stupid moron. Alright guys, the link you just saw on stream, don't go there. Just don't. That is a bad link that you'll have to log on to it with your Twitch account. Then they tell you that you have to make a payment. And then you are supposedly to get viewers. However, the moment you log in, your credentials are known to them. I feel bad for this guy. I'm actually going to check his channel, see what he has. His 3 followers. He streamed Counter-Strike. When he last streamed, I don't know. But I do know his account is hacked. I'm just going to ban him from my chat because I don't want him to come back and type again. But yeah, so what happens when you log on to that website? They ask you to log on with your Twitch account so they can help you get viewers. They'll probably craft up something that's not even true and try to make you pay for it that way. Or make you log in that way. Like, let's just say something along the lines of, we're gonna need to verify your Twitch account so you're eligible to see if you're eligible for these packages, or something like, depending on your Twitch account's size, we have different packs for you. Oh my god, that takedown took down Mareep. Holy crap. That Beldum is not playing around. But yeah, like I was saying, then you log on and they get your password. Usually how it goes is passwords are encrypted. So they are put into a hash, which is a string of letters, numbers. It's just a code that you can't read. You cannot figure out what the letters are that are used in that hash. Even when you know, like, nobody will be able to look into that. Unless you know which hash is used, and then you can use that. But not many people know the hash that's being used. Deliberately. So, whenever you try to log on, you fill in your password. That will be translated into a hash. And then that hash will be cross-referenced with your existing password. That's already a hash. If they are the same, then the logon is successful. If there's a little difference, the password won't be accepted and the logon is unsuccessful. Which is obvious because you put in the wrong password. Now, how do these viewer sellers get your password? Easy. They just save your password plain text. So if your password is clownfair123, they literally see in there clownfair123, the password for your account. They see your username plus your password, and they'll just use that to log into your account, change the credentials, go into channels, advertise their services just to hack more, and in the meantime you've already paid for the extra viewers, thinking that, you know, But yeah, you actually go around in other channels and advertise it. And besides, buying viewers is against the TOS of Twitch, so don't even think about it. Professor Crane, you folks don't have the foggiest notion of how big and scary Cypher is. Not smart to resist. You can go on about the pure abuse Pokemon all you want. You should think about your own selves. That's my advice. Michael, did you really come here by yourself? That's amazing! But it's dangerous here. We better get out of here right away. My worst fear turns out to be true about Cypher. They weren't wiped out. It's just one of their bases. But the details can wait. Things could get complicated if they return, and let's get out of here, quick. Stranger in my party, yes! Can you, you know... Ooh, a leaf stone. Can you replace my Mareep? Can you heal me? Do you have heals? You don't have heals, do you? Well, take. X attack. I'm actually gonna save again here now that I got Crane with me. Don't know when I face Lovrina. I want to heal before facing Lovrina. I am not going up there. I'm pretty sure that's when Lovrina comes down. So we're going here. Just walking through the lab with the professor in tow. Nothing wrong here, nothing to see. Don't worry, I'm just walking here. Just taking the professor to his new lab. Yes, that's it. I'm just taking him to his new lab. Pokemons were fully healed. I'm just taking the long way around because I like the music. Been so long since I've heard this. Well, I heard it earlier today, but you know what I mean. Oh, hey! It can be purified. Oh, hey, you! Sneaking Crane out. Lovrina, this child here he's the intruder. Oh, wait. I have so not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is going to be very busy. Oh, so very busy. So please be a nice boy and don't disturb us. We're going back to the HQ lab. Stand aside, please. Going back? Seriously? You are so joking. God damn this girl. This so happens to be where you work from now on. After all, we so need you to keep working on your studies. For the key to our plan, XD001, the ultimate shadow Pokemon, can never be purified. Stop that nonsense. Do you seriously think that I would help you do something that horrible? Oh, that Naps. He must have made a boo-boo again. I have to punish him lots. Little boy, maybe you can convince Professor Crane. You should tell him to study our XD001. You see, our plan is to make shadow Pokemons that can never be purified. XD001 is only our first prototype. So when we work out the problems, we can make combat units with XD series. Combat unit with the XD series Pokemon. Wouldn't that be peachy? But we need the professor's cooperation for our plan. So please, sweetie, can you tell him yes. Oh, Michael, don't joke around. Thank you. So will you hand over the presser nicely? Yes. You can say yes here all you want, but it's just not long. No. Oh, how nasty, you silly boy. You won't help me with XE001 either. You'll be sorry now. But you will so understand. A little hurt is so persuasive. Okay. Cypher Admin Loverina. Love Disc and Beautifly. He literally has Pokemons that consist of love and beauty. Oh, they're also level 20. Thundershock on there and Ember on the Beautifly. Delcatty is gonna be a problem. I have nothing to thief. Oh, I love this. It's tanky. Okay, let's do the same. That would take out the Beautifly. You know what? No, I'm gonna Shadow Blitz the Love Disc. I should survive that with 1 HP. Oh, 4. Good. Don't you dare go into reverse mode. I just had to say it. Oh, never mind. Houndour's out. Well, Houndour did his thing. He did what he could. Or she. Let's go Teddy Ursa. It's a bit of a neutral. I just have to go with what I can. Roselia. Oh my god. Let's return on the Roselia. Okay, Teddy Ursa has seeded. Great. Would you stop that? That does a decent amount of damage. Oh, she was not having it. Shadow Blitz there, and we just return on the Beautifly. Make sure that Beautifly is taken out. +3 attack, holy crap. Delcatty, that's the shadow Pokemon. It's important that I actually paralyze it. Oh boy. Such sophisticated Pokemon. Nothing like the... let's not say that. Okay, I'm just gonna T-wave the Delcatty, and I don't think items are being accepted by Mareep right now. Yep. Let's switch to the Ursa into Seal, which isn't a good choice, but it's a choice. Make it around the Seal slot, right? Yep. It almost took him out, holy crap. Alright, I managed to T-wave the Delcatty, so that's good. Now I call Mareep. And I switch into Cedar with Sveel. It's not ideal, but my plan now is to have Mareep faint and get a free switch into Espeon. Oh, didn't mean to bump the mic. And let's just hope that Delcatty isn't targeting the Mareep slot. Good. One moment, cleaning my glasses. There, much better. Confusion on the Roselia. And then Shadow Wave. Roselia should be part poison type, which is another Gen 3 poison type. Really, when I see them, I can call their types, but... Ooh. Well, I'm gonna switch. Okay, you hit the right one there. I'm gonna switch Espeon here. Still gonna Shadow Wave with C-Dot. Which won't kill the... Or probably won't kill the Roselia or take it out. Gonna go into Seal. Shadow Wave. Because it does wiggle or whittle down the Delcatty. Which is the whole aim of using Shadow Wave there. Over Secret Power. And the reason I switch into Sveel is because this will get rid of the Leech Seed. That literally does 1 HP of damage. Confusion on the Roselia, and you know what? Let's throw a Pokeball at the Delcatty. Let's see if the Delcatty wants to stay with me. If you stay with me, Delcatty, you won't get abused. For target practice. Aww, so close. Alright, Roselia's out. I'm gonna use Scent Attack on Delcat. Oh, Delcatty. So when it does get to attack, it will have a lower chance of hitting me. In the meantime, I keep chucking them balls. Scent Attack doesn't really damage, but that doesn't matter here. Also, the reason why I knew that the person or the bot that just came in with that link was a hacked account was because of the name. Bot accounts have a particular naming scheme, which makes them very easy to recognize. Usually a lot of letters and numbers and icons, or symbols I should say. Like question mark, exclamation point, @, dollar sign, things like that, you know. And we beat Lofrina and got Delcatty. So at this point we have every single Shadow Pokemon we can get. What on earth? How could you be strong? Oh, I so hate to say this, little boy. I can't beat you right now. Master Griever will be so cross with me, but that's okay. I'll let you owe me this one time. But you have to promise you will think about my plan next time. You see XD001, I'm sure you will want to help me. I'll be so waiting for you. Lovrina! Michael, you've grown tough, haven't you? In fact, I'm amazed by how much stronger you've grown in this short a time. I guess we'll be relying on you even more from now on. Now that we know Cypher is back, we need to move quickly. We have to come up with ways of stopping them. This time, let's really head back to the HQ lab. A data ROM, thank you. Here, may I see that? This might be something important. We'll take it back to analyze it. Alright, so we're done here. We're gonna heal our Pokemons and then we're gonna go to the HQ lab. Never mind, we're instantly going back to the HQ lab. Thank you, Michael. I was able to return safe and sound. Sincerely, thank you. Though it was a horrible ordeal, I learned a few things when I was in the desert lab. First and foremost, Cypher hasn't disappeared. The fact they're still around is alarming. Worse, they are making more Shadow Pokemon again. And worst of all, they are trying to create the ultimate Shadow Pokemon, one that's impossible to purify. Cypher must be plotting world domination using Shadow Pokemon as their weapons again. To counter Cypher's new Shadow Pokemon conspiracy, Dr. Lily, we did it! The purification chamber is finally complete! Oh my! Oh, what a fantastic timing. Finally finished. Lily, thank you. Thank you for putting everyone together so capably in my absence. Okay, let's not waste any time. Let's all go to look at the Purify Chamber. And of course, I'm supposed to walk on my own, because why wouldn't I? Take a good look, Michael. This is the Purify Chamber. Your father and I designed it 5 years ago when we were motivated by the Shadow incident. If evildoers were to create Shadow Pokemon again, we wanted to be able to save them ourselves. Your father believed that passionately. To honor your father's wish, I put together our Pokemon HQ lab. If your father were here, I'm sure he would be delighted. While I was gone, everyone seems to have rallied around Lily and made things happen. Okay, Michael. We'll have you lead the way. The glorious history of the Purified Chamber will begin with you. First, would you be so kind as to briefly explain how the Purified Chamber works? Certainly. Okay, listen closely. The Purified Chamber is a facility in which Shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted on what we call a set. This is where Shadow Pokemon come into contact with regular Pokemon. In the center of the set, one Shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon can be placed around the Shadow Pokemon. We have 9 of these sets here. That means we can efficiently purify up to 9 Shadow Pokemon at the same time. There is one thing you need to be careful about. Purification progress won't proceed if you place only a single Shadow Pokemon on a set. Purification can only happen when at least 1 regular Pokemon on a set with a Shadow Pokemon. The number of regular Pokemon placed with a Shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. First, the number of regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon you place with a Shadow Pokemon, the quicker the purification is. Next, the compatibility. Compatibility depends on the types of the Pokemon involved and the direction they face. By adjusting these factors, you'll likely see a difference in the purification speed. If you need details, I'll be happy to explain later, but right now, I'd like you to check the sets out. Purification chamber status on standby. System status is good to go. Step into the circle plate. A holographic image of the Pokemon involved in purification will appear. Well, it would if there was actually some Pokemon on the sets. If you're checking the hologram, you can zoom to individual sets and select. And at any selected set, you can configure things as you see fit. Control panel will appear when for you if you pick the Pokemon you want to place on the selected set, position them, and so on. If you bring some Pokemon, Michael, you can place them on sets. Don't worry, you'll figure it out when you actually try it. We'll also be around to provide advice if you need it. First check the podium. Alright. It. These are all the Pokemons I have. Unfortunately, nothing will be really purified. You know, let's just put Espeon there for now, because Espeon is effective against Gulpin. I'll change that later. How did you find the purified chamber? Using the system it's possible to purify many Shadow Pokemon at the same time. Oh, also you can exit the purified chamber from any PC. Be sure to try that feature. Now the issue is how Shadow Pokemon should be recovered from Cypher. It looks like you'll have to get busy some more with the snag machine, Michael. Good, I'm out of here. Oh, speaking of Cypher, Lily, have you made progress on that data ROM we brought back from the Cypher lab? Oh, yes. I've asked the Ton to analyze the contents of the data ROM. It should be ready soon. Did you go upstairs and ask Daton how he's doing? The man in the room, Daton is the man in the room next to the director's office, remember? He was compiling basic data. Big brother tired, so Jovi will go. Oh, Jovi, it's okay. This is for work. Basically showing you where to go. Seeing Jovi and her boundless energy makes me realize I'm back home. Anyways, I wonder what's on that data ROM. Oh, Jovi, there's no stopping you. Please, Michael, go ask Datan how he's doing in the office upstairs. Nope, I'm going outside. I'm gonna leave. Need to go to Agate Village. I have more important things to do than look at a data ROM. I'm happy the game isn't stopping me. It's not like saying, yeah, sorry, you can't. You have to do it. In Colosseum, I always had that girl that follows you, try to get stuck behind things, and then suddenly she's back behind you. Well, let's free these Pokemon from their hearts of darkness. Body Slam and Heal Bell. Get 3.7k EXP. No defense. Ooh, I think it will evolve as well. No attack this time. Ooh, those IVs of attack are low. Our first evolution. Oh no, wait, our second evolution. But our first Shadow Pokemon evolution. And no nicknames. Alright, time for a Houndour to evolve. Paint attack. And charm. 5,200. Holy crap. This guy's gonna get some levels. Let's not click that. Oh. That's all? I thought it would get more. I thought it would get at least 4 levels, not 3. Oh, I guess I was wrong about that. Oh. I need to see about Pokemon that I'm not planning to use. Oh, for this guy's the Leaf Stone. Barely got any EXP. Shows you how much I use C-Dot. Yeah, he's definitely gonna be a, what you call it? Be a Purified Chamber Pokemon. I'm not planning on using C-Dot or Nuzleaf or Shiftry. Because I don't think Shiftry learns any moves once it evolves. I could check with Cerebi. Let me check. If 3 in Ruby Sapphire Colosseum XD, yeah, doesn't learn anything. And as a Nuzleaf, Fake Out, Torment, Faint Attack. Nah. Doesn't really give me much. Oh, sorry about that. Learned Aurora Beam. And learn Charm. $18. 19. Also learn Body Slam. Let's see. 20 power. It's really. Charm could be useful in certain situations. I'll get rid of Mud Slap then. This Body Slam will do more damage. Might not lower accuracy, but Mud Slap doesn't really have much else going for it anyway. Nickname. Alright, now that's done. Let's see about making a purification chamber that has a decent speed to it. The Pokemons I now have. Purification chamber. Okay, so I have Nuzleaf, which is a grass dark type. Electric type, a fire type. I got a water type. So I think I'm gonna put these two in there. You go there. This will have to do for now, because I don't have any other Pokemon that I want to add. Then let's get Carvana here with black glasses. Okay. And why not Spinarak? Oh, will Teddy Ursa increase the flow there? Not particularly well, but we'll place it in because it does something extra. So I have one spot remaining, which I'm gonna give to the Poochyena, just to bring it with me to start lowering that gauge. Let's restore my Pokemon's health. And then we go back to the HQ lab. Like some of these Pokemons I won't even use regardless. I think the people here battle. Let's do this. What? You're saying that truck was almost flattened me was Cypher? Not only that, you stormed into the desert base and rescued a kidnapped professor? I decided. My dream is no longer trying to become a Pokemon champion, but your disciple! What? Do you battle? I remember you battling me a lot. Fun old man Claire. Fun old man, eh? I wonder what's so fun about him. Shadow Blitz into a Shadow Blitz. I don't know why I started watching it, but I started watching a video where a guy who was well fit, he had a fit body and all, but he started eating like one of the heaviest people on the world. Literally just copied the meals that they would eat and would eat it himself. This be enough for us to battle again? If so, I'll just battle you for a bit. With the Shadow Gauge thing. Okay, no, that does not work that way. Now you're here? Oh, don't start starting me like that again. Oh, it's you again. What do you want, a battle? Yes. You're on. I'm feeling frustrated of getting lost. But yeah, like, he was eating meals that a 600 to a 700 pound person was eating. Like, breakfast alone was like 2,000 calories. Just seeing that, it was like, holy shit, how do you put that away? I was flabbergasted by just seeing it happen. Like, that person was just eating that food over and over. It was like, how? You shouldn't be able to put that away. It should be physically impossible. Shadow Blitz there, and we call the Puchiana. We're doing these fights just so that these guys lose their Shadow Gauge a bit more. Didn't have that on top. I should have a live chat. I hate how the YouTube chat automatically just goes with, alright, this is the top chat. No, it should not be top chat. It shouldn't be showing the top chats. It should just be showing the live chat, every single message. It's just to avoid people having spam messages pop up in the chat. But it makes me feel like I miss messages, because sometimes it doesn't get shown in top chat. And I'm talking about the YouTube chat here. I have a bad sense of direction. Not to make fun of. I'm not making fun of it. I decided to go home, but now I can't find the exit to the village. I'm so frustrated I could cry. And cry. It's gonna be taught once and no more. No one can learn it. Wow. Stay here, big guy. I think Mount Battle is now also accessible to me. Might actually try to get through the first 10 floors. Just doing some side stuff because I can. No one is telling me, or nothing is telling me that I have to go a certain route. Yes. Let's continue. That's a new challenge. Making a fresh challenge this time. I hope you do well in the knockout battles. Like, one of the goals in story mode, so this modus, is to reach the top. And my goal is to do that 3 times. As for why? Well, the why is simple. Because I want to get the Johto starters. Just Shadow Blitz and Shadow Blitz. No need for fancy things. The reverse mode. Well, we're gonna call him Benrex Shadow Blitz, Poochyena Call. Like, in this game, you're gonna have to kind of make a choice what you want to do sometimes. But don't get me wrong, like, it's completely acceptable to just play the story, push it, and just worry about purification in the postgame. Completely possible. That's a completely fair way of playing. I just like to switch things up, you know, like, not, I just want to enjoy the game, just take it easy, not rush it, because nothing in this game is going to go anywhere. Like, I'll eventually get to it. I don't have to do it all within a speedrun time. Makes me wonder. Let me go check, because now I'm thinking about it. Speedrun.com. Gale of Darkness. Let's see. XD Gale of Darkness. 100%. The submitted runs of 100% is at least 18.5 hours. Done by someone in the America called Ryziken. Did it on the GameCube as well. That's on English. There are no any percent runs. Is a 4.5 hour, 4 hours 21 minutes. On Jeopardy, on the emulator, it's like 4 hours 50 minutes. There are no Switch version runs yet. That's also gonna happen probably. Speed runs of the Switch version. Oh, sorry about that. Like, the Switch version has better graphics. Runs a lot better than... Did I actually heal now? Or does... Okay, so it does heal after every battle. Like, the Switch version has better graphics, runs smoothly, and it's on actual hardware, so you're not gonna have random crashes happen mid-run. Like, I'm not gonna try to learn the speedrun route for this game, because I'm no speedrunner. You have respect for people who can, though. God damn it. I really hate that function of when you hover over a item that, like, on your bar, that it minimizes everything. Except the program you're hovering over. Like, it won't have any effect if I hover over this, but... because it's the capture program. Like, I'll show you what actually happens when... But, like... oh. You can see this. I don't care. Like, I'm sometimes I want to get the YouTube chat back. I do this. So... if I don't click on it fast enough, it will just show it. And the program I'm using here, this is a capture program. Like, it's a capture program for Elgato. And why I'm telling you that is because I have no idea what else to talk about and came up on the subject, so... It's actually worthwhile to make some progress on this through the story itself. Otherwise, you may have to restart. Like, let's just say you do it this way. You play through the game, never visit Mount Battle. And then at the end, you're gonna be like, alright, finish the game. I've got all the Shadow Pokemons, got them all. I want to purify them now. How is the best way to do this? Mount Battle. But then you have to go through the whole Mount Battle from floor 1 to 100. And you're gonna have to do that multiple times. Without checkpoints. However, if you start doing this throughout the story, you'll be facing trainers that are gonna be around your level. You don't have to face these weak, boring trainers. And yeah. Granted, you're gonna have to do it like 2 additional times afterwards if you want to get the Johto starters. But it isn't gonna be too tedious because you're already working towards it just by playing the story and being smart with the story. You're gonna need remedial classes, yeah. Win or lose is the best experience to real battles. Yeah. It's kind of funny how these guys get like, oh no, I lost, no. It's like, you're the first few floors. People go through you. You're supposed to challenge them as much as you can. And they're just supposed to beat you eventually anyways. Okay, this is just insulting. A singular hoot hoot. Seems Area 1 is too easy for someone of your skill level. At least it didn't pack Spinnerack. Ah, true. Anyway, welcome to the stream, Richardang. Like, the purification system in this game, like the whole purifying chamber. When I was younger, I just put in Pokemon there. Like, random Pokemon, like, you go in, you go in, you go in. I didn't care much. I didn't think about it. I just put... Oh, I should have called Puchiana. Oh well, doesn't matter. Shroomish is down anyways. Like, I just put in Pokemon there that were purified. No real rhyme or reason. Oh, okay, I take it back. Shroomish is not taken out. Wow. Alright, I'll call Puchiana then. You did have to think at the end of the game with Shadow Lugia. Oh yeah, you do have to think about it then. Because Shadow Lugia isn't just like... You need to have everything maxed out. I'm pretty sure you can go onto the internet and be like, okay, how to purify Shadow Lugia. And people will just have a whole setup ready for you. Because everyone has the same Pokemon. Everyone has legitimately the same Pokemon. So there there are already guides out there with the information you need to get the perfect chamber. But that takes half the fun away. Yes, now, but back then it was pretty difficult to do that. True. I won't lie there. I won't deny it either. Back then it was lit. You know what? I'm gonna signal beam that Puchiana. And call my own. Like back then it was pretty difficult to do so. But this version, no one should be saying like, I can't do it. I can't purify Lugia. No one should say that. Because everyone with a brain, which I assume people who play this game have a brain, or at least 2 brain cells they can rub together for some information, or the idea of go onto the internet. But I'm not gonna do that. Like, when I get to that point in the game, I just want to make my own purification room. It'll probably be very similar to the guides out there. High chance on that. Because I don't know if there's only one combination possible to get Lugia purified, or if there are several. All I know is I need to get perfect flow and all that. Like, every room needs to be maxed out. Still trying to get the Grimer out of Shadow. Yellow's getting pumped. That's not good. Grimer, eh? So that means you've already passed Fennec Station. I'm not even that far yet. I literally just got Delcatty. I literally just unlocked the whole chamber, and I just decided to go into Mount Battle for the fun of it. Want to get some purifying done. You've been doing this place to get Grimer's meter down? Oh, you went Jolteon, eh? I went Espeon. Oh, I only have Carvanha as my other Shadow Pokemon. Oh well. Thundershock is not really that great for later on. And it's not finished the Pokemon as much as before. Oh, Thundershock. Okay, yeah. Okay, I read that wrong. I was like, wait, what? Thunderbolt is strong. So I misread that. Okay. I was like, okay, what? But that's just me not reading correctly. I'll just keep on Shadow Blitzing. You do have Shockwave on Jolteon? And Spinrack is in Hyper Mode. Or Reverse Mode. Whatever you want to call it. You're keeping that and one of those attacks that can miss. Oh wait, we're calling Spinnerack. Yeah. End attack is annoying. You can call your Pokemon for an accuracy increase. You do know that, right? If they're not asleep or in their reverse or hyper mode, calling them will increase their accuracy. Alright, Spinnerack can be... purified, that's good. So I'll just put Carvanha up soon. But when you're in a situation, you do like having Shockwave just in case of the... Yeah, true. It's not bad to have a unmissable attack. An attack that doesn't do accuracy checks is always useful. Could you have one more Pokemon? Under and Feint Attack. Oh, not the PDA. Not the PDA. If you manage to beat me, you'll be facing Fender. Well then, get out of my way. Altoy and Skitty. Shadow Blitz, and you know what? Call. You do like Espeon, but you will be using that on your team when Colosseum comes out. I don't even know when. We don't even know when Colosseum comes out. Could be another year or something. Which I still don't get why they did XD before Colosseum. I tracked on Carvanha. Great. You fell in love with Skitty. You're attacking the ball toy, not the Skitty. To use that to show off how cool you are. Oh yeah, Chikorita. Imagine if a track could just could make it that a Pokemon will intercept when the one they are infatuated with gets attacked. That's actually some powerful. Don't. Good. Chikorita at least gets better chance in this game compared to its original game and its remakes. Yeah, there's that. But also, getting Chikorita takes quite a while. You may coast an easy win over him, though. Yep. Alright. Puchiana can be purified. So let's see. Who do I want to have up front here? To Houndour. And you, item take. You, item give. Down here? Yeah, it is. In the first game, you can get Bay Leaf, so it's even better. Yeah, I don't know in the Colosseum which one would always be better to take. Croconaw, Quilava, or Bay Leaf. And if memory serves, Bender is the only area master that is different. The others are just generic. Alright, Shadow Blitz and Feint Attack. Quilava or Bay Leaf, since these games are based on 3rd gen issues. Yeah. Croconaw won't be able to make much use of its physical attack, because all water type moves, which are stab moves, are all special attack. Houndour, however, doesn't have that issue right now. Houndour is actually stronger in this game than it is in later generations. Because many of the dark type moves that he learns are physical. And Houndour has a higher special attack than physical attack. But I think Quilava has a higher special attack anyways than physical. Could be wrong though. You cleared area 1. Congratulations. Here, you should have these Pokecoupons. Take them. Sure that you can win your way through the higher areas. Keep working at it. 200 Pokecoupons. That's why Shadow Ball is not that great on Houndour in this game. Nope. Macho Brace. What will I do with it? Alright, and this time, how has the purification been going for Gulpin? Pretty decent. Alright, these are early 10s to late 10s. A cool Cyndaquil! You get to take out a Cyndaquil. How fun! Could just Shadow Blitz it. People also got startled that an Abra has Thunder Points, and I'm like, 3rd generation rules here. So, in that way it makes sense, it has special attack. Yeah, when I got hit by the Thunder Points, I was like, whoa, that's a lot of damage. Oh wait, yeah, it's 3rd generation, so it's special attack. That uses, it's not a physical attack, it's a special attack. Yeah, it makes sense. A Whooper. Let's just focus the Whooper. He used Abra with the Elemental Punch in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. Wow. Back then, those attacks were actually good for Abra and his evolutions. Lots of coverage and actually good damage. Best way to level it up. Nowadays you have hidden power, which could be good, but also be bad. Hidden power isn't necessarily normal. I'm talking about the one that depends on your IVs. That's a special move. I'm also talking later generations. And in the earlier generations, it would depend on the type you got. When was hidden power actually introduced? I hate wineouts. I think Generation 3 or Generation 2. Hidden power was an incredible normal type move. Okay, yeah. Maybe in Generation 2 it was still normal, and later on it got changed to... Hidden power can be any type other than normal and fairy, based on the IVs. Could be wrong then. Do not remember picking up hidden power in Generation 2. It wasn't a TM back then. It became a TM in Generation 3. Back then it was just a move that some Pokemon learned. But I could be wrong about it being the hidden power we know now. Could be that it's different. Chocolate is really sturdy, but not surprising with its defenses. Like his physical and special defense are like base stats of 110 or something. Crazy high. Maybe 200 even. Has like 10 attack and special attack. You ever see that on a Ladybah? You remember using Houndour in this game so much when it was on the GameCube? Same here actually. Like, there are some Pokemon that a lot of people used, but there are also some Pokemon that people just wouldn't use anyways. Good job, Carvana. Confused or not, you're still gonna... Sorry about that. Confused or not, you're still gonna pull through. I had to mute my mic, so I was gonna blow my nose. And I don't think you guys would appreciate it if I did that in the microphone. Imagine if you had to do resource management in these floors. Oh, we've seen all the Johto starters. Noble is intimidating, apparently. Still gonna Shadow Blitz my way through this whole place. I don't think I'm gonna go into the 20 floors, because those might be a bit too much for me. Lowered my attack with Intimidate, now lowers it further with Charm. Wow. Actually, Carvana, what is your physical attack like? A special attack, I should say. 25, it's not that bad. As the levels go up past 25, so better off waiting till further into the game. Yeah. Up to level, or up to floor 20 was my plan anyways. Because how these floors you can... Go get him. Hey, Zaven. Like, you kind of need to see it this way. Floor 1 to 10 is up to level 10, or like around level 10. That's where the Pokemons are. 11 to 20, they kind of go to mid to late 10s. Then 20 to 30, they're gonna be like the same as the 10s. Like they start with low mid 20s and then just go up to late 20s. First battles are right to level 20. Oh, Jesus Christ. Call the Carvana and just Shadow Blitz with the Numel. A Reap and a Torchic. This peak childhood? I know. Nope, just goes near the 30s on 20 to 30 floor. Went through it yourself to get the Water Pulse TM. Okay. I'll believe your word on it. I'm actually just happy that this game is now on the Switch too. To the NSO. I've tried emulating this game multiple times, but it's just so glitchy. Oh my god, goddamn Mareep! Mareep was taken out, but not before leaving a parting gift. This game just jumps to difficulty levels. Yeah, my goal eventually is in the end, in the post game, to get to the top. Well, I would get emotional as well if I was just paralyzed. No, I'm not gonna dig. It's actually a funny thing when it comes to Pokemon. A lot of people say, oh, that's a children's game. And yet, I can guarantee you, at least 2 people in your friend group have played Pokemon in the past. And they still know a lot about it. Hey, Carvana can be purified. Good. Yep. Carvana can go to confusion without any issue. And still just gets paralyzed. I had that yesterday. I was... like, I was trying to catch a Shadow Pokemon, but I was confused. And I almost lost that battle because my Pokemon kept hitting themselves. People usually get very surprised when you say you're very into Pokemon. Well, not me. I mean, look at it. And I mean, like, I have Pokemon Violet, Leaf Green, Legend ZA, Pokemon Home, Scarlet, like... I'm not gonna deny the fact that I play Pokemon a lot. I think they do for you because your age is not... because of my age, not because of its Pokemon. Huh. You don't play anymore, but you do watch a lot. Like, I haven't finished Legend CA. Like, I never finished it. But it is a fun game. I'll probably get Winds and Waves as well when it comes out. Ball Toy Shadow Blitz, normal call. Sword and Shield was your last and you didn't play Arceus either. Which is fair. Like, I'm not gonna tell people they should be playing certain games. You beat the game but you never got into the DLC part, got bored because annoying time with donut things. Normal looks like so... Looks like he's high. Just look at him. He's like, huh? Oh. God damn it. Normal just looks high. You know, we're gonna Ember the Silcoon. Get it out of here. I was also holding the charcoal, so... Like, I have the DLC for Legend Arceus, but never got in, never even beat the game. Or not Legend Arceus, Legend ZA. Hopefully no flame body repercussions. Oh, that's annoying when you're trying to catch a Pokemon in this game. Because you unless you save before a fight, like you know when it's a Shadow Pokemon fight. Like if your Pokemon or the Shadow Pokemon gets poisoned, burned, you're literally on a timer. Because of how this game works, you only have... Well, you have an infinite chance of catching the Pokemon, but it only gets more annoying later on. And with you, with Roselia and Poison Point, yeah. Like, in this game, if you fail to catch a Shadow Pokemon, you have a safety net later. You Not sleeping powder? You metronome in sleeping powder? And you hit with it? You would think that that would actually wake him up. Get that Togepi. I had to call him anyways, but... Still. But like I was saying, like, if you fail a Shadow Pokemon, you can, like, I'm not there yet, but I'll be there soon. You can find Mirror B. He will hold the Shadow Pokemon that you failed. And you can try again through Mirror B. Who, by the way, has the best team in the whole game. Like, I will not budge on that. Like, I didn't know that was a thing. Like, I knew Mirror B was in this game. I knew he was a trainer you could battle often by just going to him when the radar goes off. But I did not know he was your safety net when it came to Shadow Pokemon. I'm letting the Togepi live, aren't I? Yep. Wait, what level is he? 11? Yeah. Huh. I'm letting the Togepi live. I could have taken out the Togepi, but I let it live. And I was gonna use a move that will destroy me. Steel Glow. Well, if I let this go, it would destroy me. Oh, never mind. Oh, I forgot about that fainting animation for Togepi. It just tries to run away and get sucked back into its ball. Oh, that's just sad. Like I said, floor 10, Velder is the only unique character in this place. This is just a generic character. Wingull and Mudkip. Well, I'm not really well suited against these guys. But then again, I have Shadow Pokemon. He doesn't. Imagine if this place was like, Shadow Pokemons are not allowed. Well, I'm just destroying their team. Well, Numel at least got its purification gauge down, so there's that. That went a lot better than I expected it to go. But imagine if Shadow Pokemons were banned here. Oh boy, then grinding them free of the Shadow cage, that'll be annoying. The MO3. I am going back, by the way. water pulse. My Pokemon should be healed, yeah. So, Balto is the only one that I can't purify of this group. Let's go to Agate Town and purify them. Before I purify them, I want to check the Gulpin. How far he is. Almost. There's no way with these three to get a better. Oh wait, I need to get the others out of storage. Because as far as I know... No, you don't have to wait till level 40. You can also get the TM for it. If you get the TM, you can teach it earlier. And level 40 is near the end game, funny enough. Now, if I put Nummel into that triangle, that would actually work. Because the grass type is effective against the water type of... what you call it? Of Spheal. Spheal's water typing is effective against Nummel's fire ground typing. And the fire type of Nummel is effective against Nuzleaf's grass typing. Question is, how can I put a fourth Pokemon in there that will keep that going? What can you put between water and grass, or ice and grass? Flying type could work, because ice type would do that, but... Learn bite? Sure, you get bite. Let's get rid of... Heal Bell could be useful, but I'm not really planning on using you anyway, so let's just get rid of that. Like, eventually I'll have to evolve it anyways, but... That's then, not now. I don't need to nickname it. So I have Nuzleaf and Spheal in there. with just Teddy Ursa for some extra. If I put Numble in there, that would make a triangle, which is pretty strong. What is a... So Nuzleaf is grass dark. Oh boy, this Carvana is not that good. We have Seal who's water ice, and then Numble who's fire ground. Wait, Spinnerack could fit there. After the Numble. Because Spinnerack is bug poison. It's weak to fire, but the bug typing is strong against dark and grass. So if I put Spinnerack between Numble and Nuzleaf, that would give me a 4 circle with only effectiveness to the next Pokemon. That will work. Houndour, Numble, Feel, Nuzleaf. Okay, I have no more Pokemons too. See how that looks. Kinda want to use Houndour, so that's not gonna work. And then we get Spinnerack. You look at this. Max tempo. And I'm not planning on using any of these, so that'll be nice. So we are now gonna take you with me. Deposit. I'll take you with me, withdraw. And then well, Teddiursa is useful to have around. Bit overkill on the Espion Balto, but I'm bringing Balto with me for the Shadow Gauge. Yep. Another one! Is this also a hectare count? I guess it is. Idiots. Just to evolve to Ursaluna. Yeah, let's just go to Ursaluna, eh? Yeah. That'll be easy. Let's just evolve to Ursaluna. Nothing that's impossible. Let's go back to the HQ lab. Never tried any of the games Luna is from. I've only used a Pokerogue and a ROM. It's so good though. Yeah. Wait, I can open their hearts from here? Okay, heart has been opened. Good. No need to take them out, go to Agate Village, and then go from there. Learn Shockwave. Oh, but it does kick you out of it. That's kinda annoying. Edit. Now that's done. Yeah, Ursa Luna is actually from Legends Arceus. So it's not surprising you've never played it. Oh, isn't that the man who is always following around the computer here? This is strange. Jovi wonders where he went. Damn it, Dedan. Let me think. Oh, he went downstairs early. He had the look of consternation on his face. Did they add it in Scarlet and Violet too? Oh, yeah. Outside. Okay. With a forlorn expression on his face. There's something the matter? Oh, nope. Here. Oh, sorry, Professor. I couldn't decipher it. Huh? Oh, it's just you, Michael. You scared me half to death. The data ROM is heavily protected, like a bank vault. It would take talented guy to break through and get the contents. A seriously guaranteed die. Oh, wow, I can't speak anymore, guys. Fuck. Well. Can't be helped. And if it's a seriously talented guy we need... There, I said it. Hopefully I can say it again. Well, I think I may have a solution. And who would that be? Sorry to spring this on you, but could you deliver the data ROM to ONBS in Pirate Town? Nathan, hand the data ROM to Michael, please. Oh, right away. Why do you have the data ROM with you? ONBS is known as a TV network. They're much more than that. The people that later founded ONBS are actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Please deliver the data ROM to Ned at ONBS. He's the right-hand man of SAC, ONBS leader. I'm confident that he will be able to get the contents of that data ROM. Alright, Pirate Town is right there. Can't remember if Pirate Town City Square in this game also has shadow Pokemon. Huh? Wait for it. Yeah, okay. Oh, I know those two. Alright then. What have we here? Well, if it isn't Ridley and Folly. What have you been, what are you up to? What are you up to? You got it all wrong. We're here to do some shopping, that's all. Don't lie to me. I know about the likes of you. No, you're up to no good, aren't you? Got us some slack, Officer Johnson, sir. We had a change of heart. We sworn off our criminal ways, yes, sir. No. That doesn't wash with me. No, sir. It doesn't. Won't have you lot walking around the streets as if you owned the place. Pump us over. Polly, the man won't listen to reason. Let's get out of here. By the way, Saban, thank you for the follow. Usually you catch Pokemons here, but kind of push through. This is the ONBS building. There have been too many shady people hanging around lately. I'm keeping an eye on things to keep the outdoors of the bats element. Huh. Vending machine, what can I get? Fresh water, soda, I can make Momo milk here? A milk cow. Welcome to the ONBS. All visitors are free to wander the ONBS building and see our network in operation. My name is Mag, and I'm the official guide. Glad to meet you. Mag and her shroomish. We broadcast the V signals across the Aura region. Hope you take your time to see how we work. Alright, that's Baltoy. I'll change it once I get a PC. Already 2 PM, damn. I should probably switch to Bravely Default soon. Welcome to the ONBS. The name is Zack. I'm supposed to be in charge here. I'm glad to meet you. Started by kids 5 years ago. During the Shadow incident, a tiny network has grown into today. I operate this place with my partner Ned. We're convinced that reports the unvarnished truth. Oh, that reporting the unvarnished truth will be good for the peace of justice. Anyways. Did you want something from me? You're kidding. Cypher is using the Dazzle app again? Okay, understood. You should take that data ROM and show it to Ned right away. I'm sure you can decipher whatever information is stored on that data ROM. Alright, so where is he? Hi. We bring you a special news bulletin. Professor Crane, the abducted head of the Pokemon HQ lab, has been safely rescued. Professor Crane has been held captive in a Cypher's desert research facility, which was widely believed to have been abandoned. Reports say that Professor Crane was rescued by a lone teen. This incident is evident that Cypher has returned after apparently being crushed 5 years ago. The authorities fear that Cypher's return could result in a more serious incident. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. That's a wrap. Good job, Anka. Kid just walks on scene. Nothing happens. No, It's locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Dear, can't you see that a lady is getting ready? Please don't come any closer. I'm not even close to you. I can heal my Pokemon here. I wonder why that is. Hey, we can't have you wandering here. It's not safe. Come on, out with you. So any chest I want to pick up, I'm not allowed. Okay, Cypher, can you invade this place already? Then I can actually just loot the place. I've been told by Ned to not allow anyone through. He's working right now. Huh? You came for the Pokemon HQ lab? But I can still can't let you through. I'll get into trouble if I do. Tetro, do we have a visitor? Oh, Ned. This the person says he's come calling from the Pokemon HQ lab. Oh yes, I was expecting him. Please show him through. Alright. Now, please, Ned is waiting for you inside. Well, that was a quick change of attitude. Been expecting. You're Michael, right? I'm Ned. And this is Bit. He's my friend, an invaluable partner. We've heard from Professor Crane's. Sounds like you pulled off a daring rescue. Yes, Bit, but now's not the time to waste chatting. Let's see that data Professor Crane called about. I've discovered something similar to this before. It brings back memories. Okay. I think it's going to take some time for me to check the contents of this data ROM. Can you wait a while I do that? Hey Ned. How this for an idea? Our news team should be out visiting Duke at one of the spots. File a story about wild Pokemon. But since he got free time, why not let him go visit Dukin as well? Hey, that's a good suggestion, Bit. Great. You're interested in wild Pokemon? It wouldn't hurt to go look, would you? Ah, yes. I have your PDA number. I'll contact you as soon as I find anything out. Thank you. I'll try to decipher this as quickly as possible. By the way, Bit. Where is our news team? I think they set the rocking Pokespot. Or the rock Pokespot. Okay, Michael, go to the Pokespot and wait for me to call. Who knows? Maybe you'll see some wild Pokemon. Now, the Pokespots are something interesting. Like, this game does have shinies, so if you're a shiny hunter, you could do that in this game. But not the Shadow Pokemon. They have been shiny locked. However, the Eevee and the Pokemons from the Pokespots aren't. Any non-Shadow gift Pokemon can be shiny. Hey, don't you think it's too tough for us to pull anything in this town? Our faces are too well known. Yeah, I heard you. But if we don't hurry, the boss will get impatient and come looking for us himself. We're okay on that score. I went and snuck in a transmitter on the boss. You can tell where he is by checking the radar. So we always be ready for him when he blows his stop. I have to hand it to you, Folly. Way to go. Huh? It really looks like we've got an email. That's the boss. Let's see. You two, come back right now, it says. Gosh darn it all. Sounds like he's fuming. He might dock us dinner again if we better scoot back. Alright, so let's go. Our lives really are tragic, aren't they? I feel like there are shadow Pokemon here. Let's have a fight. Let's see. Trumpet and Ladybug. Well, Ladybug is not the shadow of theirs, because I already got a Ladybug. Return the Ladybug and then Shadow Blitz on the Shuppet. Because Return isn't gonna hit the Shuppet, because, you know, Ghost type, normal type moves don't hit it. Ooh, almost. Well, the Ladybug is down. Teddios has really taken some punishment. Oh well. Gonna have to suck it up. I don't think this is a shadow Pokemon. No. So, either there are no shadow Pokemons on this plaza, or this one just doesn't have it. I think there are no here. No shadow Pokemons. I can actually check if I get any in Pyrite Town. No. Oh, you're confused? You're gonna pull through, right? Yeah, good. Yeah, there are no shadow Pokemons here. The next shadow Pokemon I can get is a Voltorb. But Feel like crying? Oh well. This is a decent place to grind up a bit. Let's go back to the HQ. Purify Ball Toy and put in the next Pokemon. Now, I want to check if I can purify from the PC. All you want is to get all you want to get is Trapinch. Want to get a Flygon? That Mega. Oh wait, there's no Mega Flygon. Can I do this from the PC? Purify Chamber? No. Not that I can see quickly. I really have to go in here. True, you can Mega Evolve in this game, but still. It's gonna be like, this is where I will have my Mega Flygon, if it existed. Rock Tomb. And refresh. Gain some EXP. Not enough for a level. I got camera up then, Sharpedo. Okay. I don't think that'll change real time. I just change with steps, pretty sure. Normal type, I do not think it matters. No, it doesn't. Normal type is not effective against anything. Well, maybe with a ghost type it would give something, but... yeah. Probably safe. But saved in about 2 hours. Anyways, guys, I am gonna call it a stream. I was planning on switching over to Bravely Default later. Like right about now, but I'm actually getting a headache, so I'm gonna take it easy, because I do have a raid in World of Warcraft tonight. And I don't want to be raiding with a massive headache. So I'm gonna take it easy. I'll be back probably in the next weekend. I'm gonna keep the streams a bit to the weekend. Because yeah, that's just the best time for me. And then throughout the week I'll just do other stuff. So yeah, with this all said and done, I hope you guys did enjoy. And if you did, do press the follow button, of course. It's free. You get a notification when I do go live. On YouTube, you can press the thumbs up button. It helps out the channel. Even if it's just a singular one, it helps out. You can also join my Discord, because I do send out a notification that I do go live with both a link to a YouTube stream and a Twitch stream. So whatever you prefer, you can watch from. But yeah, with this said and done, hope you guys enjoyed, and have a nice day.